Okay, I'm back. Let's do this. Timer resumed.
I am sorry, God. We must learn not to abuse your creations. I was born to this land, delivered to this task. I will prevail.
Yep, that's me. How's it going? Nice.
You are free now, Vol.
There's my...
Nicely,
That seems unintentional. Probably also means there's a lot of PvP going on in that area.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Yeah, somebody had linked a buyback thing. Um, and I was looking at it, but it was like giving me 10% of the value.
Corruption eats away at the roots of this mountain.
Yep. I saw that coming. I was out of health flasks and I wasn't killing enough stuff. I'm under leveled again. Yeah, cash for trash is one of the ones that I had seen. Let me see if I can find it. Let's pause this timer. Yeah, see, Cheetah Run is one that I had been to. Um, yeah, I calculated all this at 0. But this was linked by another one. High-sec buyback. This one was the one that they told me about, and it has a bunch of different ones available. They were running one, but they shut it down, and when they shut it down, they just put links to other ones out there. Oh, well, I don't know. I don't know anything about it, so. Gee. Stop hitting me so hard. Yeah, I had tried to do a bunch of stuff, and when it did give me prices, it was like 10% of what I could literally sell it at Jita for. So, but maybe there was something weird going on, and that was just, you know, the price in the moment. I didn't end up using it because it was so far off the price.
No soul should suffer as you have, Deshret.
Oh, I didn't start the timer again. Whoops. Yeah, I don't remember what it was. Um, my verdict on the Scion was it was interesting, but I don't think it was that much better than regular Righteous Fire, and was definitely not worth the investment. Oh, I'm trying Summon Raging Spirits again. This time I'm going to stay in Soul Self-Found and see how long it takes me to get, you know, to... Because I haven't done anything in Soul Self-Found, so I can go for Watchstones or whatever in Soul Self-Found and see how that works out. Aww.
your next move very carefully.
Have I seen? Oh, you're talking about Loken. Ah. Maybe it was, maybe it wasn't.
I felt
Okay. I don't need that so much, so I'm gonna put on both of those. That seems good. I need to get my stuff set up.
We dominant dash red. What do you need now?
So I don't need precision right now. Okay.
Yes.
Do you have just a standard pair of gloves that I can throw on that are like armor energy shield? That would work. There is always a chance I mix people up. I'm not known for being good with names. I'm mostly good with memes. I mean, me and Lalokan were very similar. Our names both start with lie. It's just spelled a little different. You were smart enough to conceal your criminal intents. Yes, that's true. Are you thinking ancient? Okay, I think that I'm supposed to not even be using this anymore. But that, that, that. I don't need this anymore. Can I get Unleash now?
Godslayer, good day.
Gosh, 38. Okay. I get rid of my added lightning damage support for Unleash as soon as I can. Carrion Golem. Automation Steel Skin Convocation. Automation. Steel Skin. Convocation. I don't Convocation, did they get rid of Convocation? That's PoE2, I think they changed Convocation. Yeah? No, well, I think I started the game a while ago. I know, I need to go back here.
Look me in the eye.
Oh, did I already turned that in. So I'm just doing the thing now. Back to Act 3.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within these walls, the Lady of Justice ascend with precision.
Yeah, I think I started it once. That's as far as I got. Let's see how this boss fight goes.
The things that slumber should never be awoken.
I just realized I'm supposed to have Purity of Elements on.
Failure is an illusion. The loyal must be avenged. What ambition! Pity the Emperor who sits alone on his throne. When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. When one defiles the entertain doubt, one defiles the emperor. Are you a martyr? You are inexhaustible.
Is it out already?
Like ice upon the
I thought it was out. I know it's either out or it's being made. I don't remember. Yeah, released on June 26th.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep. The empire awaits you with open jaws.
2% quality, 2. Summon Raging Spirit.
Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise, Ascendant. For this is the ending that we all deserve.
Okay. Yeah.
When bound by
Put that here. Put that there.
I am the Reso, the Sword King. It was here in the pits of Theopolis that I made my name, killing rabid dogs and wild boars before I could even be considered
You know, I'm a little frustrated with Discord.
so glorious of arenas. I care nothing for your past, only your future. And for that, you will have to fight.
I keep getting notifications, but it doesn't pop up anywhere to tell me what the notification is. And then it's like, okay, well, I'm going to go to my inbox. And obviously the most recent one's going to be on the top so I can figure out what's going on, right? No, that's not how this works. So even when I'm not playing RF, I've got a minion here that's playing RF for me.
People of the gutters, steel your bellies, for the slaughter is at hand. An adequate performance challenger, if a little messy, yet but cool any stinking flock.
Just started? I've been getting spammed with them.
See how you fare in the Grand Arena. Welcome to the Grand Arena of Theopolis. It is here that I first laid eyes upon my...
The air here burns with wrath.
I'm in a lot of Discords.
I'm extra the militia. You're as good as dead.
No, I've got a couple of game discords that I'm in for some phone games. And they like to get random invites from random people. There's also, like, I'm in Zine's Discord. A lot of them are from the Forbidden Trove. I'll get a lot that are just like, oh, you share the Forbidden Trove with this person. That's the only thing you have in common. Yeah, I get like every couple of days I get one. It's not worth doing anything.
Your way led to damnation, Calm. Find another.
Die a death worthy of applause, gladiator.
Infamous. Okay.
Kill or be killed.
No.
Keep walking.
A battle worthy of song. The way you fight, I kill my swords is nothing. Possession of the idol of his crown. Is this a joke? Is your passion enough to claim a crown? We shall see.
Here we know lifers are the demographic for e-girls. Yeah, yep, maybe.
We give our fallen heroes more glory than they ever earned in life. This is not creation. This is perversion.
Hold your tongue. I do not wish to hear your voice.
I didn't see your question. I was too busy reading all of Demon Slayer's comments. Are you doing a reveal stream watch along next week? Yeah, I will. I will be doing all the Path of Exile stuff. You want to speak to the manager? Well, you'll have to talk to a moderator. As close as we get to a manager here. So you guys can talk amongst yourselves.
My gems and I'll make short work of you.
You see, heretic, my god takes good care of me. I may have misjudged that god of you. Twice it was
You gonna start a mutiny?
Piety, my god. I am sure you will reveal your purpose in time.
Have we gotten any more spoilers? Like, I know that it talked about like what their plan is with Mercenary League. Yes.
Embrace death, Deirdre, for your flesh was your undoing.
A body to kill for. The greatest form rivers sculpted.
Your god-given talents were wasted, Malagaro.
Let's move very carefully.
I shall preserve your beauty for eternity. Beauty shall prevail.
You are imprisoned by your own vanity, Chevron.
Books would tell.
I actually find myself admiring
Okay.
you in this moment, Templar. You and I will create the most beautiful of nightmares together. Rather the hallmark of God, isn't it? Let me show you what a real God can do.
Now, Exile!
Embrace the future. What?
Now, Exile! No!
Okay, let's do this meme. Yes.
Now, let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare. I gave my life. Nightmare gave me so much more. Accept the gift of immortality. Nightmare is the true eternal selfish. Why are you so in love with death?
You fought against it.
What? The gate. I go where you are needed.
My return marks judgment for those of hollow faith. Spiteful scorn has no place in God's land.
And thank you.
I need a lot of strength.
Blood. Kura.
Yes.
Gives me 20. So much strength there. Okay, do I have... I don't want to give up shield charge or steel skin. Do I have an essence that gives strength? Resistances.
What have you got for me?
Not bad. Not bad at all. I'd consider that a win.
I need Dex too. There.
Piety's science may aid in uncovering the truth of this world. God does have a sense of humor. Set your eyes on God.
That sounds like a problem.
At long last I return home, only to find chaos and blood. Templar initiates will suffer your humiliations no longer.
You're not kayaksin, are you? I'll hate to have to be nice.
I vowed before my brother
Teaser.
that I would return, and so I have.
Okay.
The worst has
Okay. Starting over. Full screen. Here we go.
The worst has come to pass. The Hiveborn have invaded our world. We must drive them back before it is too late.
Okay. So I did not expect Breach rework. Keepers of the Flame. Let's start this over again. We'll watch it again.
The
It's only
worst
35
has come
seconds.
to pass. The Hiveborn have invaded our world. We must drive them back before it is too late.
So there's some writing back here. I'm sure it means something. Actually, I don't think it is. It's just because this is just reverse of that side. It looks like Breach rework. Is there anything written on the hand that's running towards us?
Before it is too late.
No. That definitely looks like a Breach hand. It's funny, it's so artifacty and then crystal clear. $4K. That's not going to make a difference. Oh, that's crystal clear. Okay. October 23rd is 1 week out. Yeah. So next Thursday, there will be the live reveal. For now, though, Breach rework. It definitely looks like Breach 2.0. I wonder what they're changing about Breach. What do you think? It really seems to be Breach. Or Breach adjacent. Maybe there's other creatures.
The hour of judgment draws near.
I don't think so. That could very well be. I imagine at some point they need to just bridge the timelines between Path of Exile 1 and Path of Exile 2 so that they stop making things happen in the past that affect things in the future. I don't know if they want to bring Breach's PoE 2 mechanics back to PoE 1. They still want them to be different games. We don't want one game.
So it will. I am the Emperor. god has lost his way. The devout must set him back on the path.
Yeah, that's why you run a really overpowered build as your first build of the league, so you can handle over-tuned mechanics. And was I supposed to turn things in?
Thank you. You deserve once Kitava.
Unlike some, I simply... Now, where was I?
What in damnation have you done?
Just wing it with Onigarashi starter.
What in
Do you
damnation
farm
have I done?
for... Because isn't that like farm the beach for like 6 hours to get it? I'm not judging you. I'm just confused.
What goodness remains of our order?
I guess if you're playing solo self-found, you're not like rushing to beat the economy or anything. Plus, you just beat the economy by default because you always get something worth like 100 divines in like day 3. Only in PoE 2? Last league, didn't you get a like the most expensive alternate quality? Not alternate quality. What was it?
I shall cleanse this place of hallowed legacy.
Trying to remember exactly what it was. Awakened. Yeah, you got Awakened Spell Echo. And that was worth more than a Headhunter. I'll borrow a bit of your luck. That's okay.
continue to serve.
What is that command supposed to do? I've never seen that command before. I mean, that's what I was thinking. If it is, I don't even have an Instagram. I refused to create one before it was owned by Facebook. And then I stopped using Facebook before Facebook owned it, so I'm not a big social media guy. It's weird because I didn't use social media because I was like, oh, I don't need to broadcast to the world what I do every day. And then I'm trying to stream every day and broadcast what I'm doing to the world. I'm literally doing the thing I didn't think it was worth creating a social media account for. But it's different. All right, so I had a question since you're here, Lilokin. I had a question about your tool. Somebody had asked me about it yesterday, and I I guessed, and I think it's what it's supposed to be, but then it also doesn't seem to be working right. These numbers on the bottom. 37, 44, 47. Is the zone 44, and the recommended lowest level is 37, and highest level is 47? Because the 44 seems to be the level of the zone. Okay, so that's the range where you get 100%. But I don't remember what zone it was. I'd have to look back through my video. But it was like off by 3 levels. Not the level of the zone, but it was telling me I was getting 96%, and then I gained the level. And then it said I could be 2 levels lower than I was when I was getting the 96%. I don't remember what zone it was. Wonder if it's mathing weird at the low level ranges, because I think it was in the earlier zones.
There is always hope.
And would I get full? Okay,
Even when all
45, 37. Yeah, see, at 45, it should, the stage zone should be 5 levels. So it should be 40 to 50, not 37 to 47.
I'm of House Kyaxon. That should be warning enough.
Oh, you know what I think it's doing? It's mathing off my current level. 45 is the current zone. Oh, the 37 and 47 isn't what zones or it's what level zones I can do, not what levels I can be while in the current zone. That's where I'm getting confused. Because I was expecting it to say the zone is 45, and then, yeah, I just leveled and it went up. Okay. I was expecting it to be static numbers, 45, and then 40 and 50, not 45 and my range. So I was just misunderstanding it. Now that I understand how that works, I can explain it better when somebody asks me again.
Come forth, ravenous one. Face the wrath of God.
6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yellow mana. Coming up here and grab Eldritch Battery. Oh. I hit the wrong movement ability. I hit the not. The non-instant one. What's funny is I've died more times on this character than I did on the Scion, but I feel like this character is moving faster, and it's probably just because I'm pushing faster. The Scion was moving slower, and by the nature of moving slower, I was a little over-leveled for the stuff. Is there anything that goes on this left lower side?
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
Has my faith truly been a lie? My God, an imposter. Too weak to defeat.
I'm Captain. Remember?
Because if it's, I don't think you need to do the strand.
I return to exile, humbled and shaken.
But you could have both ways to have the XP range in there. Have your character level and the zone levels on the left, and then have the current zone and the character level requirements on the right. I have it on League Start, even though I don't really need to.
The world crumbles. I must gather the pieces.
Yeah. Because technically, this is my second solo self-on character, so this time is missing doing a couple of the trials and stuff like that.
I survived the pits of Travis. I'll survive you.
Did I pick up the... No, I didn't. Where? Oh, I didn't kill the queen. I don't know if it's the best use of the space, but if you're not using it for anything else, you could have... Ad space, yeah. You can just put a link to my Twitch in there. That would be great.
Let me teach you the laws of war.
Oh. Oh, my shield charge didn't go through the guys. I know what you do. You make it cycle through the donors on your donor page. And you have a setting where you can like turn it off, but then you get more donors because you're like, oh, I want to show up there. That sounds fun.
Oh, I do so love a good murder. Care to oblige me?
Evil has returned to this place of despair.
Either a client or a target. I'll soon know which.
I wouldn't complain. I'd leave it on. And I run new campaigns enough that people will get all over my YouTube and my Twitch. Not that that gets them that many views, but I don't know if people would mind it that much. As long as, you know, it's like not ads, you know, ads are frustrating and terrible. Definitely don't do that.
I shall not suffer this humiliation again!
Final crusade sees its first triumph. Had you not barred the way the first time, Piety, things might have turned out differently for all of us.
That's what it seems like. What do you think? Looks like Breach 2.0 to me. Which, I think my plan of going Righteous Fire to start. Makes sense for Breach. If I go with the one with all the explosions and stuff. We'll have to see how it actually changes, but... Yeah, I don't know what that something else is going to be yet. I'd like to stick with my initial plan of going to cast when stunned and farming a bunch of voices and stuff. What do you think about their statement on mercenaries going core? Hopefully, I really hope that they somehow they need to see my suggestion of just don't let them wear uniques. Because then they can still be pretty powerful, because you can get some really good non-uniques, but most of the game-breaking stuff that they can do isn't going to be a problem anymore. I don't know. There's lots of stuff that didn't end up going core. I don't think they would consider it wasted. They could always reuse it for something else.
Good work. With the another.
It's actually pretty good. Yeah, there's a lot of people who are like, it's the end of the world. Mercenaries are too much power creep. But there are plenty of ways they can adjust mercenaries. Are there Twitch drops now? Oh, during the I missed your I missed the one my thing moved up and I didn't see that you had a second statement in there, and so I got confused. But that was me just not reading. Yeah, no, there's always Twitch drops. So what you do is you just set yourself up to be watching me, and leave that browser tab open on a computer and leave that computer on, and it will work. I mean, you don't have to do that, but it would work. Okay. I'll try to be streaming early, but
The Brand King. His time has almost come.
Oof.
You don't stand a chance.
I shall take this crusade to the seas themselves.
Hail!
So you're the shit. Don't think, huh? Lord of Light, hold back the sea, so that I may slay its pretender king.
So strong. So dedicated. A man like you would never disappoint a lady in need. You're a gift, don't you see? A sumptuous feast for His Majesty on his wedding day. really. We are both so touched by your generosity.
Zologoth. Born of ocean's mire, and death washed clean of dark desire.
How did you? Hold on, Tieko. Now.
This desecrated House of Faith will unearth its secrets at last. veil of lies and dreams draws itself over my sight.
Oh, I was doing so good. Yeah, now that I know what I'm getting wrong about it, I don't think the XP penalty thing is that big of a deal. I just was thinking it was the zone level, not the character level, which is just the opposite way to think about it. Now that I know how it works, this makes more sense. It's better information than what I was thinking. Maybe, the confusing part is the fact that it goes away. And so, like, you don't know, like, you know you're getting an XP penalty, but the numbers go away.
Evil may hide, but thou...
Keep your wits about you. Meal. Here our ways divide.
Turn your back. One less.
Yeah. Yep. And it makes more sense now that I realize how I was getting it backwards. I don't know if anything needs to change now that my mindset has changed about it. Here goes Discord again. beeping and not telling me why.
The fires of greed burn eternal in the hearts of the unworthy.
This one is captured. I now will take it. The first ones look upon this capture with pride, Exile. You hunt well.
Ranakesh.
You what?
All right.
Don't think the black.
Clearly, yeah.
Okay. What level am I? 50. So I should have summon Skitterbots now.
Godslayer.
Summon Skitterbots. Clear that out.
Godslayer. Good day.
Haste now. Need a little bit more dex to put haste on. Have flammability. Summon Carrion Golem. Beating Frenzy and Elemental Army, which I think I grabbed those already. Did I not grab those?
Godslayer.
One chromatic. Wrong direction. Now I just don't have anywhere to put that. I still have a lot of room.
Thank the gods.
I believe. I.
seen this place in my visions of doom.
Approach, challenger.
Okay. And I thought I maybe had the layout down, but now I just...
You'll find no faith here. Keita made sure of that.
You'll see, I'm not to be trifled with.
So,
Crew lab time.
Ascend with precision. inexhaustible. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time. Dark influences reside in dark places. When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. An emperor is only as efficient as those he commands. Choose your path. You are inexhaustible. My 3 lieutenants remain. Misery loves company.
Welcome back. I'm ready for all the phone typos.
Aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor, you must navigate your empire through troubled waters. Nobility is a lie. Your destination is more dangerous than the journey, Ascendant.
Actually, I need to pick that up. Because I don't have any chromatics. Okay, converted transfigured to one of the same, or just level up at one a whole bunch. There's some inspector is way behind on level, so let's just level that one up. 3% quality to a gem. I'm gonna go back to summon raging spirit, and there we go. Now I'm at 5% quality.
Look at me.
I bear witness to a miracle. Deeper into the lair of lust, I shall stand strong against temptation.
Ooh. Suddenly doing just all the damage.
Death is the true climax of perverted lust.
Oh, I do so love a good murder. Care to elaborate?
Oh yeah?
What foul new corruption is this? It seems it is my penance to endure all the filths of this world.
Well, that confirms then Breach is what it's all about. Not that there was really any doubt.
You're not Kayakson, are you? I'd hate to have to be not
unclean witch shall poison this land no longer.
Give it to me. How could I?
Child, I've seen resurrection. It was nightmarish, not beautiful. Your loyalty has gone unrewarded. Go to God, if he shall have you.
body is the canvas, my blade.
A seed sacred.
Good to see you inside. These owl eyes. I've been my Talamoana.
Good to see. It's a. Tell me something. Don't do anything I would.
Portal.
Once more into the breach.
That was really low on life right there.
Someone may have washed away your sins, Piety, but I will never forget what you did here.
Oh. Hadn't died in a while. Got close a couple of times.
Just what I needed. More rank class.
In a gambling.
You're the most farewell.
You Talakoda.
Yugal was the son and
ADHD music. Yep.
I'm of House Kayakson. That should be warning enough.
I have truly become the...
The dark you have done. Remember, humanity.
You can.
Oh.
You did it.
Have you ever heard
In the map.
Well, have you ever heard?
I don't think I care about any of those.
Until next time.
Hurry, there are monsters about.
Cause my brain doesn't read hints. I know it's there. I even look at it. I just don't read it sometimes. My brain's like, you're moving fast. You got this. You don't need any hints.
mother's keep.
You must. Oh, you killed.
My love.
Not.
My death was quick. Yours won't be.
And so we stand.
Into the heart of darkness, I tread once more.
I give up the cloth. Give up on God.
Oh, infamous storming zealot. He's got.
Stamp that out.
I don't know if that's worth it. That might be worth it. Actually, I think the belt's probably better. Let's take the belt.
God does not care for you. Oh, this meant something to me. Now it's yours.
Way better than the blue belt I was wearing.
You stain the ground with your breath.
So, at last.
You all ready for my wife's favorite line?
Through darkness and blood with wrath.
You're questioning me.
The great sea mistress Lily Roth about how she so happened to find you failing and drowning on some godforsaken fleshy piece of land.
Okay.
Thought it'd be obvious. Grandfather and I, well, ready to go?
My wife's favorite line. Gotta mention it every time. I'm just happy my wife plays enough to have a favorite line.
You there! Exile! I am in need of your services once more. Help me!
Hold your tongue. I do not wish to hear your voice.
Where's the exit? A long dead end.
This ghastly nightmare must be put to an end.
There's regional backlash over a Google data center going in. The power company has submitted paperwork to temporarily fill the protected wetlands to power. Temporary fill in the protected wetlands to power the data center. So temporarily fill in protected wetlands. That seems like not gonna work the way it sounds like they want it to work.
Bannon, now for freedom.
Well, now that the time and tide wait for no man.
Well, aren't you capable and accomplished?
You just want to be rich enough for science to be irrelevant? Yeah.
Ascend with precision.
Okay, so nothing here. Well, I do need to... Ooh. Okay, so I want to go upper left.
Let the day dawn, golden with possibility.
And then there is a dark shrine here. If I find it, great. I'm not gonna go out of my way to search for it. I will go back for 4 jeweler's orbs, though. Okay, here's the dark shrine.
A potent little gift from our primitive past.
Google purchased a few hundred acres of the protected wetlands already, which is part of what caused the backlash to begin with.
Equally amongst all of its citizens. Accept no impasse. Such resilience. The sovereign leech leaves but a husk for its descendants.
Okay, so there's a dark shrine here as well. I don't think it's that way. Let's go double check right here. Here's dark shrine.
Dark influences reside in dark places.
Okay. That's perfect. I don't have to worry about the traps in the final trial. That's, kind of the only one I care about. Okay, so now I'm here, upper right, and there is, again, a dark shrine here. But I'm going to spend even less time looking for the dark shrine now that I have this. Oh, but I found it anyway.
two battles are alike. Such resilience. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
Okay. Upper right and then upper right. And the final trial.
To be promising, an emperor must keep those promises. You must navigate your empire through troubled waters. Give up yourself. I die for the empire.
Turn around. I won't ask twice. You return.
rest now, my brother.
See? I fear.
Bannon was.
It is good.
I knew that you would find the path of righteousness once more, my Lord of Light. I shall be honored to fight by your side.
Gave up the cloth, gave up on God. You should do the same.
Alright. Itava fight. 5 hours and 10 minutes for this character. That is just about 2 hours faster than the other character. Then I gotta try regular RF. See if regular RF is even faster. Hey, how's it going?
and tide wait for no man. By the light. Good tidings to you.
Okay, 5 hours, just about 5 hours and 10 minutes. And I didn't miss any passives. I was just kind of hyper focused on leveling quickly. So now I should be able to. Do I have to do one? No, I don't. Unlike Path of Exile 2, I was forgetting. Been building a minion. Which minion? Any hits? Well, so it depends on what you're doing for a minion build on which. So if you're doing which, you're probably going Necromancer. You could be going, does a cultist have? No. It is Elementalist. You could go Liege of the Primordial as well and go like with lots of golems. But most straight minion builds go Necromancer. I haven't done a minion build in a long time. Infernalist. Oh, you're playing Path of Exile 2. So, Path of Exile 2, minion build would generally go Infernalist. So you'd go Witch, Infernalist. You could do really any of them. But when you're going minions in Path of Exile 2 because of Spirit, you really want to grab Loyal Hellhound is really good for survivability. You can give it some stuff so that you don't die. And then you go to Altered Flesh, and then you go to Spirit. And then you stack life, which helps you survive, and then it gives you more spirit so that you can have more minions. Beyond that, it's pretty much just grab all the minion nodes. So you're coming up through here, grabbing this, coming up through here, grabbing this. So this one here, if you're still self-casting, still self-casting a lot of minion or non-minion skills, early on you usually are doing like chaos stuff. This will give your minions a lot more damage. And then you go up this way. Usually you come through here, you grab this. Don't really need that. Minions reviving faster is really nice. You can also come down this way. To grab some energy shield. But you know, more importantly, the minion reviving faster, because your minions are gonna die. It's gonna happen, and the faster they come back, the faster you're going to recover from the fact that they've died. So, at least early on, having your minions come back faster is very useful. Okay, stop. Go away. And then you can hit the search bar down here. Let's look at. A lot of times you'll come up this way, go over here, and then you'll go up to this minion node and this minion node. This gives you more damage. Your minions inflicting withered is not super important if your minions aren't doing chaos damage. But here's reservation efficiency of minion skills. You'll also come up this way. And grab usually like that. What are these ones down here? Yeah, those aren't super important. These ones can be good too for minion nodes. So minions gain 10% of physical damage as chaos damage, so that can give you some of that chaos damage. And then if you do minion crit, then you can grab some of this stuff on this side. What do these ones do? These are minion survivability nodes. So if your minions are coming back really quick, you don't really need those. It's better to keep moving and have them come back. These are more minion survivability nodes. And then you come down this way usually and grab this minion node and this minion node to grab as much damage as possible. This is kind of, if I clear out the minion, this is a really generic good minion skill tree. But this is all minion offensive. If you're not self-casting anything, then you take these 3 points out. You can save a few points there. And then you have to choose a defense. Most of the time, you're scaling health and energy shield. So, energy shield has a lot of nodes on the tree that you can start grabbing for staying alive. So, some really good ones are if you come up this way, you can grab this one that has increased maximum energy shield. A lot of times people don't grab these ones down here. You can grab this one here for energy shield. This one will do you can either do faster start of energy shield recharge so that it starts recharging fast, and this side is for energy shield recharge rate. So when it after it starts recharging, you can get it to keep going. Then you can grab this one. These ones. This one is more for intelligence stacking and energy shield or mana. So you don't you can grab those ones too, but you don't strictly need to. Which ones are these ones? No. Definitely come grab this one. If you're using a shield, there are shields that have energy shield on them, I think. Or is that only in Path of Exile 1? This is Path of Building. It's not a website. It's a standalone application. It's really good. So what you can do is... So I'm going to save this as test minions. Save that. I'm going to back out. I'm going to do a new one. Import, export, authorize. I got to log in really quick. And now we can look at all my PoE2 characters, and this is my minion character, which is going Lich. I was going a different way. And you can import passive tree and skills, and now you can see this is the way I've gone with my Lich. And my Lich has got a phylactery, and giving my minions all unholy might. So, you know, it's different. I'm also chaos inoculation, so I have 1 life and don't need to worry about chaos damage or bleed. Let's see here. Yeah, let me grab the link to Path of Building quick. And there is a Path of Building 2 and Path of Building Community and Path of Building... Oh, I gotta... There's a different version for Path of Exile 1 and Path of Exile 2. Yeah. So this is the GitHub for Path of Building community, because I don't think there's ever been a non-community version of Path of Building 2, but Path of Building was originally like one guy was doing it, and then he decided he wasn't going to do it anymore, and the community took over, and so it's like a group of people now doing it. So you can import your character. And then what you can also do is you can, once you've imported your character, you can click generate here, and you can click share, and that's going to give you a POB share link. And if you copy that, then you can paste that. You won't be able to paste it in YouTube chat because YouTube deletes all links except for unless I post them. And I can't even see that you've done it if you post a link. I don't know why. It's kind of dumb. But yeah, you can either send it to me on Twitch, or you can join our Discord and send it, and then I can take a look at your specific build and give some tips about your specific build. But yeah, back to here. If you're doing a shield, like carrying a shield, then you can grab these nodes here are really good, especially energy shield from all right, yeah, here's 30% increased block chance, plus 4 to maximum block chance. Like these ones are pretty good. You can do energy shield from equipped body armor there. This one does 6% increased energy shield from equipped focus, but that's not a shield, that's a focus. So yeah, not a problem. Here, let me get you my Discord link. Because the command only works on Twitch, so we'll paste it over here. You're welcome to join our Discord, and you know, we can share stuff that way, and I'm happy to help. Yeah, so for more energy shield, this is a good energy shield node. And you can get quite a bit of energy shield this way. And then it depends, like, you want to get as much do I have? I do not have. Let me just re-import. So, you want as much spirit as you can get. And before I switched off of Lich, or off of Infernalist and onto Lich, when you're going Chaos Inoculation, you really don't want to go with Infernalist anymore, because you're not scaling your health anymore, because your max health becomes 1. So that's very different than type of gameplay. But if you were going with a Infernalist build, you would scale your health as much as you can. You still would want to do energy shield because it's so powerful. But then you can scale things to the extent where you can drop a lot of the minion nodes. Like you can see here that I don't have these minion nodes. I have a special gem in that lets me get just the notables here, and I don't have all the little nodes here. I was working my way up to here. And I decided that I was done. So. Yeah. Infernalist is kind of the go-to for minion builds in Path of Exile 2. So where am I at? My defenses, I really need cold resist. Let's run this first map. And Path of Exile 1, so if have you played Path of Exile 1 at all? Yeah, not a problem. So Path of Exile 1 is still getting updated. And it's arguably the game in a better state currently. But it really is kind of your personal preference. And they're alternating leagues. So Path of Exile 1 is completely free to play. Any purchases you've made in Path of Exile 2 transfer over. So if you've bought stash tabs and stuff or cosmetic stuff, as long as there's a equivalent in Path of Exile 1, which once the druid's in play, that'll be the first one where there isn't an equivalent. Well, no, that's not completely true. But as long as there's an equivalent, then you'll be able to use that in either game. And they alternate leagues. So Path of Exile 1's new league is going to be landing on Halloween, actually. And so that'll come with a new economy restart and stuff. And that's what I'm practicing for, is the league start for Path of Exile 1. And I'm deciding what character I want to actually play. There's a lot of... Yeah, in order to get to Path of Exile 2, you because it's early access, you have to buy a supporter pack. Path of Exile 1 has supporter packs, but you don't need them to play. Unlike Path... Oh, there you go. They just died. Unlike Path of Exile 2, there's no requirement of buying a supporter pack to be able to play. So you can try it for free. If it's not your thing, it's not everyone's thing. So, Path of Exile 1 ends up being a little bit more fast-paced. Path of Exile 2 was slowing things down a little bit. But then at the end game, they end up being similarly paced. Because Path of Exile 2 starts to want you to... No, what the heck? I don't have, I didn't fix my resists. I'm playing Soul Soulfound, so I don't have, Okay, so in Path of Exile 2. Okay, let me I'll get out of this map quick. And then, yeah, I'll break it down. Path of Exile 1 and 2 both follow the same league system. This most recent league in Path of Exile 2 is the first real league. Rise of the Abyssal. When you went to create a character, it would have asked you at the character creation screen if you wanted to create a standard character or a Rise of the Abyssal character. So a standard character, like when the league is done, when Rise of the Abyssal is over, all those characters will move into the standard league. It'll get merged into standard league. So standard is like the perpetual, always around, you can keep playing your characters forever leagues. Where Rise of the Abyssal has the new Abyss mechanic in it. Because if you were playing standard, you wouldn't get the Abysses. If you weren't playing in the new league, you wouldn't get access to the Abyss. But when the new league starts, it is a fresh economy. So you don't have a character. Nobody has a character. And so you have to start it from zero. It kind of evens the playing field. So you don't have to worry about like old money if you're playing in Trade League and stuff. So it's a mechanic and an economy reset is basically what it is. They just today announced what the name of the new league for Path of Exile 1 is. And I don't remember the name off the top of my head right now. Keepers of the Flame or something like that. And it seems like it's going to be a Breach rework. So that seems interesting. Breach wouldn't be the first one that I would have reworked, but, you know, it is what it is. Alright, here's the arena. Have you gotten to maps before in Path of Exile 2, where you got to the end game of Atlas? Okay. So I'll go over how everything works. I'm gonna switch over to Path of Exile 2, so I can show you how it works. In a more familiar environment, because Path of Exile 1 and 2 are similar. There's a lot of knowledge that crosses between them, and so if you know how to play Path of Exile 2, you'll have an advantage when you go in and play Path of Exile 1. Okay, so you log in. I mean, first things first, you do have your selection. All of your characters are on all servers, so you really just pick the closest one. If you're starting to have issues where you're getting a lot of lag or latency, maybe try the second one, or the third one on the list. But you definitely don't want to go above 100 if you can help it. So, auto select is what you're usually on. I pick Texas usually because it's usually the closest and it's consistent. So then you get your character select screen, which has all your characters. When you hit create, there's also this boss kill race. This will become active in 2 days, and then you'll get to play the game and race for some rewards. Okay, yeah, in the UK, so there are other servers over there. So like Stockholm, Paris, Amsterdam, London, Frankfurt. There's other ones that are close to you. But you can still switch between them. Just make sure you're picking So the London server, if it starts getting hit hard, then you might want to pick a different server to play on. All your characters are on all servers, so you don't have to worry about that. But if this London server is getting hit hard and it's disconnecting you or whatever, you're getting high latency and you're getting a lot of rubber banding or pausing, then you can switch that. When you go to create a character, you have 2 options, which each have 2 additional options. So, Standard and Rise of the Abyssal. There's really no reason not to create a new character in Rise of the Abyssal. This is the League. And it does say, it was pre-selected, and it says this is the default Path of Exile League. So this is the current League content. This has some additional content, but was also a economy reset. So before this launched, there was Standard and Dawn of the Hunt. Dawn of the Hunt was the previous League. And every character that I had that was in Dawn of the Hunt before, when they shut down that League, they put those characters into Standard. And then they started a brand new League. So these are more like your servers you can think of in a classic like MMO game. But they keep merging every 4 months there'll be a new league, and that league's characters will all get merged into standard. And then what happens? Actually, if I go and I look at a standard character. I'll go to my stash, and you can see there's all these tabs named remove only. This is stuff I had in my stash in the other league when that league shut down. So I can take it out of these tabs, but I won't be able to put anything into this tab. So if I take this 17 out, I can't put it back in. I have to go to my actual tab, and I can put it in here. So you don't lose anything when a league shuts down. It just shoves it all into standard. Okay. When I'm running around in standard, if I were to go into you know, a map in here, I won't find any abysses. Where Rise of the Abyssal has those abyss mechanics. So if I were to log into, say, this character, and league mechanics, and I call them league mechanics, but they're not all of these were part of leagues before, but league mechanics only exist, only spawn when you're within a certain level of the game, of the area. So if I'm running through here, see if I can find the league mechanic. I might be out of... I'm out of range for this area. So Act 2... Yeah, sure, we'll go to the gates. I don't remember how powerful this character is, so... Might be a little bit rough. Okay, nope, I gotta do a different area, because I don't want to deal with all that either. But... let's go here. I should be able to go to... Oh, this character's never been to... He got jumped, or she got jumped to the area. Anyway, it doesn't matter. So the league mechanics only exist within the league. And that... So, in this league, it's, abysses. This is the league mechanic. So this right here, this abyss that had these guys pop out of it right here, This is the Rise of Abyssal League mechanic. Everything else is in Standard and Abyss, or yeah, Standard and Abyss League, except for this mechanic where those guys popped out of this little thing down here, and then everything associated with that. So there's some crafting that's associated with that. There's a boss that's associated with it. There's some special uniques that you can't get in Standard. So you get a little bit extra by playing in the league. And in this one, you fight stuff near them, and then they pop up these little troves, which give you a bunch of stuff. You know, this one gave me a Regal Orb and some money and whatever. And that was it for this area. So that's the main difference between the two. Is one is that there's an extra mechanic and surrounding stuff, and then there's a reset where everybody has to start fresh when the league starts. If you don't have a ton of time to play, and so 4 months isn't enough time to make it to end game and feel like you're enjoying the game, then Standard might be better. I find myself not really caring about Standard personally, and I only play the new leagues. So every time a new league comes out, it has new content, new stuff, it's a fresh experience, I play the new league. That being said, what you do on your characters is you want to have damage and survivability, and how you do that is different from every character. You're playing a minion build, so your damage is your minions. Your survivability is also your minions. I think I have a minion character on Standard that, oh no, I must have deleted it. And I don't have a minion character right now, but, or not a minion. With that one, the flame ascendancy. I'm drawing a blank now all of a sudden. Infernalist. So for survivability, you want to have some minions usually that are taking damage for you. You put things in the minion that are so meat shield minions take less damage, so they survive more. And then Elemental Army to give them some more resistances. And then there was something in here. Loyalty. 10% of your hits is taken from supported companion's life before you. So loyalty, when you put that on a minion, you're putting that on a minion that that's not like your damaging minion. You can see I have a few different minions in my skills. I have Storm Mage, Powered Zealot, that's a Spectre, Cleric, Sniper, Frozen Mandibles is another Spectre. And so I got a bunch of these, and if there's one that if I want to take less damage and I want to have a minion take some of that for me, I would put loyalty in it. That's what I was doing with the Infernal Hound. Nice. Well, being disabled isn't nice, but having time to play is nice. So look.
Hail Kingdom, it's my minion.
Okay, so
Hail Kingdom, it's my minion, which...
So if we look at this build, what you can do is usually they link like PoE Ninja, this tree and gems. This one doesn't look like it has leveling stuff, so it doesn't walk you through how to get to the level. But just looking here. So these are really good boots that you can probably wear really early. I don't remember what level you can wear those at. But anyway, once you have Path of Building installed, there's an import code up here for Path of Building, and you can click Open Path of Building. And I like doing it this way because it pulls it into the application, which I feel is a lot better at for me to know where everything's at and how to look at everything. So I can see the tree here. So he took out some of the minion damage here. He went up this way instead. Normally you'll go up this way first. And then maybe you'll respec to grab these. Looks like he's using 2 weapon sets. His green weapon set is for casting curses, and his red weapon set is his main minion set. So he's got his curses on green so that his curses are amplified, and then red is for regular minions. Yeah, this is very similar to what I was looking at. You know, grabbing all this, he grabs a lot of crit, so he's grabbing some of this stuff up here for crit, minion crit. But it's the same, you know, energy shield. He grabbed these minions. He didn't grab these. I wonder how much damage he would gain. So if we switch this to... He's just all the skeletons. Skeletal Reaver, maybe? DPS. Skeletal Sniper. More DPS. How much of his DPS is... Oh yeah, he's going Chaos Inoculation as well. What is he doing for... Oh, so this is also a Lich build. This isn't Infernalist. Okay, so that makes more sense. His items, he's got Sun Splinter, which gives maximum resistances and plus the level of cold, fire, and lightning skills, which a lot of his minions will have cold, fire, or lightning on them, so you can kind of double dip sometimes. Presence radius is doubled, so that means your minions can be further away. This has 100 spirit on it. How much spirit does he have? Yeah, he's only got 365 spirit. So, but he's doing allies in your presence gain 28% of damage as extra chaos damage. So he's doing more than a quarter of his damage is chaos damage. No, it's 50% of his damage is chaos damage. I don't know why he's not grabbing this one here to inflict withered, unless we're inflicting withered. I don't know, but so that's a bunch of skeletons. But it's a lich based build, so he's not doing Infernalist. If we look at instead of a lich, so Pewy Ninja is great for finding builds. So you can go to builds, and you can go Rise of the Abyssal and Infernalist. Having these boots on, probably this. And we can show passive heat map, and you can see, you know, most people are coming up this way. They're grabbing these. They're grabbing these. You know, all the red, the light blue and the green are stuff that they're doing less of. But the orange and red, most people are grabbing. And then you can look at specific individual people. So if we look at this person who's made it to level 100, they're also using this allies and presence get damage as extra chaos damage. And they're using these grand spectrums. Those are like 8 divines apiece. At least when I bought mine, they were 8 divines apiece. How much spirit does he have? 570. See, that those are the numbers of spirit you can get to with Infernalist. 576 spirit. And it's because he has wait, does he only have 1600 life? Oh, okay, I gotta open this in Path of Building. How much spirit does he lose? Okay, where's spirit on here again? 576. If we lose this one, oh, that is 80 spirit. So 80 is not really that much. But yeah, anyway, you can get to a lot higher spirit than that. You can also look at lower level guys. So I only want to look at the people who are in their 80s because that's reasonably good ones. And then effective hit points, be like, okay, I want the ones who are surviving the most, and you grab this guy and you look at what he's got. You know, same boots, same belt. And he has 2000 life. I keep getting thrown off going back and forth between Path of Exile 1 and 2 because the life numbers are so different. Because you want at least 3000 in Path of Exile 1 when you're ending the campaign. And you want like half that in Path of Exile 2. Only 498 spirit for this guy, but yeah, having that much spirit and having a bunch of reservation efficiency, you know, you can get an idea of what you should be going for. But the first thing you want to do, kind of backtracking a little bit, if you're feeling weak as a minion build, first thing is make sure your minions are out in front of you. You can hit the tilde button to tell your minions where to stand so that you can stay back. What do you got? Oh, geez. I've made so much money when I haven't been playing. Exalts are so expensive all of a sudden. Or so worthless all of a sudden. This happens at the end of the league. Anyway. So, yeah, try staying back, make sure your minions are out there in front of you. Make sure your minions are taking damage for you if you can, and then you want to have your resistances up to 75% as much as you can. If you're in Act 3 has a lot of chaos damage, so having some chaos resist is very good. If you've been I just noticed that it let you post a link. Maybe because you posted a YouTube link and it decided YouTube is fine. ADHD is getting to me. Yeah. You want to get your resistances up. You want to make sure that you have as much life as you can reasonably get. Act 3 does some chaos damage. Oh, that's the other thing. If you are doing Infernalist and you're also looking at that other tree and you've grabbed Chaos Inoculation, that's ruining Infernalist. Because all of the Infernalist stuff, or not all of it, but everything on the left side of Infernalist cares about how much life you have, and Chaos Inoculation makes you have 1 life. So you definitely don't want to be Infernalist and Chaos Inoculation. There just isn't enough synergy there. One thing that I recommend, if you're following a build, is follow a build that has leveling trees. And Max Roll has a decent, let's see here, build guide. And then Witch, Infernalist, leveling. Why does this guy have the same? Oh, yeah. Minion army is what you're probably doing. Why has he got 2 minion army? Infernalist build leveling build guides. Oh, this is the leveling one. This is the non-leveling one. So the nice thing about this, I mean, one, it's written. I like things that are written because it makes it easy to go back to. In a video, you keep having to back up and figure out where in the video, and then you miss it and you rewind, whatever. Everything's written down here. And it walks you through. So Act 1, Step 1, do this. Act 2, Step 2, or Act 1, Step 2, Act 1, Step 3, Act 2, Act 3, Act 4. It walks you through what all of your skills should be at any given point in the game. The passive tree during the campaign, if you look at this passive tree, it has this button on the bottom, and you can just say, and it actually like grabs them in order. You can be like, I wanna grab this one, then this one. It used to let me. Oh, it's these arrows up here. You used to let me click down here and do it, but yeah. So you can hit these buttons here, and it kind of walks you through. So your first 17 points, it wants you to do this, and that, yeah. See, that's where I was saying. Emboldening lead is good, and then they come up and grab those, then they come over and grab these, and it puts it in the order that you'd want to grab them, including what order to grab your ascendancy points. And then as you get through, it starts to take points out. You can see these points come out. And get replaced with some other points. And then they do some rearranging. Eventually, I'm guessing they take these points out. No, they never take those out. See, it looks like that link didn't go. I didn't get a link. Did you put it in the Discord, mate? No. Yeah, I didn't see a link. Yeah, he does a lot of the same energy shield ones that I was talking about. Yeah. Well, it's about time where I've got to head out here. I'd recommend checking out that link that I put in chat. And see where that differs from what you're doing, and then just compare and contrast. And if you want to send me like put it into the Discord. I see that you joined the Discord. If you put it into the Discord, your Path of Building link, then I can take a look at that, and I can see, oh, you went this way versus this way, and this is where it might be good, might be bad. We can take a look. So, yeah, not a problem. Anytime. I appreciate you stopping by and chatting. I enjoy helping people out where I can. I'm not an expert in Path of Exile, but I've played quite a bit. Almost 800 hours in Path of Exile 2 and almost 8,500, well, over 8,500 hours in Path of Exile 1. I don't consider myself an expert. So, yeah, thanks for stopping by. I should be back on tomorrow. I'm not sure about the rest of the weekend, but I'll definitely be back on Monday for sure as well. So, have a good evening, and see you next time.